Hey guys, welcome to another Legend ZA live stream. You guys are doing okay? Let's get things ready for tonight. Alright, so we're back here at the hotel. Let's get the live chat going. Playback's good. Alright, there we go. That. E aí, iogurte, tranquilo? Como é que você tá? Alright, we should be good to go. Alright. Let's see what our objective is. Consult Emma about the mysterious opponent version. Alright. Aconteceu algo chato lá na Equador. O Palmeiras botou pra lascar, né? Pra eles mesmo. Alright. Okay, so where's Grisham? Emma is north, I believe? Let me put our clothes back. Outfit. Okay. Oops. Did not want to mess with that. Okay, where's our all-in-one? We don't have that. Okay, well. There we go. That's fine. Continue, continue. Okay. There we go. 2 jogos e 6 gols. Ah, tá ferrado, cara. Ferradíssimo. Alright. So, let's continue with the story here. Let's fly to Emma. Let's see what's up. Oh, Drop is literally facing the door. Love to see it. Murmur? Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at the people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. But it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Pampsons' opponents for his next promotional match. You have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yes. I figured you'd say that. Okay. I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Comemorando a desgraça alheia, né, iogurte? E aí, Matheus, tranquilo? Como é que você tá? Alright, they have Ampharos, Mega Ampharos. Let's start with Locario, just see what they have. You should know, Emma's really strong. Sorry for making you miss yesterday. I didn't mean to go you so hard. Get out of here, Alexis. How are you tonight? Alright. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? Let's do this. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Uh-oh. Is she using Mega Malamar? She's starting with Ampharos. That is not her Mega. Then. Okay. Stone Edge. Okay. Mawile. That cooked us. Lopunny. Ooh, we're going down. Okay. They're going Malamar. Oof. I'll go here first, I guess. Lucario. There's a Mega Malamar. Should probably have gone into Scolipede, but I don't know what psychic moves they'll know. Oh, that thing. Rain Kiss. Ooh, that hurt. I think we're good here. There we go. Tranquilo, cara, tranquilo. Skinny Legend. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? Ooh. They're a group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for Clan, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to save Lumiose. It's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry out on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you a bit more about Grisham. Yeah. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. For the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should get to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Pams. Alright. Falar português. Saudade do CRB jogar? Pô, o CRB tá de férias já. All kicks up on Sunday afternoon. Oh no. Is there a storyline to this game? Oh yeah. Most Pokemon games do have a storyline. Amanhã é dia de sofrer, o Corinthians joga. Your rival is a girl? She's not much as a rival as just a teammate overall. Like, she's helping us more than being a rival, actually. Literally helping us. Alright, let's see what's up in here. Se você vai estar no barradão nesse jogo, pô, vai ser difícil, hein? Vitória tá naquela, né? Naquela subidinha. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Oh boy. Yeah, she is, Sonic. Is this a classic, like, gym challenges storyline? No. The Legends games, as of right now, do not have gyms. All of the Legends series. Which is 2. Yours was a boy? Yeah, so if you pick a girl to start off, it will be a boy. Vice versa. Are you making progress on my research task? I want to know about Grisham. Just straight up. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Ooh, Team Flare soundtrack. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. But I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all. So I don't hate the work. Sorry. I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone call him Grish. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. Oh, gris. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to get to try Novo Cafe over in Central Plaza. The food truck? I've been there. Is it the guy inside? The cook? You'll find out when you go there, won't you? Sheesh. Yeah, don't take all the mystery and fun out of my life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want to keep up the research work too. Okay. It's the only Pokemon game to take place entirely in one city. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. Like, one out of how many games? Would I prefer it having a wild, like a wilderness or something? Yeah, but I mean, I still like it. That's not what's turning me away from it. All right, let's heal just in case. Oops. All right, fly. Yeah, I thought it was this guy all along. Well, not him, but I thought they were Team Flare for whatever reason, the color of their hair. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Central Plaza's famed Novo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I am one of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novo. Oh, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with the AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novo. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please calm yourself. Novo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Okay. Mas eu achava muito suspeito ela, Yogurt, desde o começo. Teve uma hora que ela tiltou por besteira. Plus, having a DLC that can purchase at day one shows how they held back content to make extra. They were gonna hold back content to do that regardless. I'm surprised they didn't do that for Legends. Technically, it was supposed to have one, but I think they scrapped it last time. I mean, not last time, like last moment. Okay, we're going here. So yeah, they're just speeding up the process. Everyone knew that they were gonna come out with a DLC. Everyone does that now, apparently. With the fighting dojo? No, that's another game, my friend. That is Sword and Shield. Legends ZA did not get Legends Arceus did not get a DLC. At least not a paid DLC. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. Imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. In my opinion, DLC should be an update. Update a game with additional content shouldn't need an update in the game. I did not understand a word that you just said. This is Lysander's Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. What is that, Yogurt? A new game shouldn't need to be updated. I mean, it's like a complete side story. So, I don't know. It's just the way things are nowadays. Sempre acontece, pô. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Not that it's right, but that's what they do. DLC is just the way things are going nowadays. Alright. They're using it as a base for Novo Team Flare, or Team Flare Novo. You do know about Team Player, don't you? No, tell me. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Rizal? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Novo. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though, it is, that some harden their hearts in response like Rizal here has done. Which Pokemon game had the first DLC? Pretty much the Switch versions, besides the first main line on Switch, besides the Let's Go. So Sword and Shield, then Scarlet Violet, and now ZA. My apologies. I'm afraid there is simply no stopping Rizal once she is set on a course of action. So it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Rizal the battle she desires? Alright. Pokemon Crystal had DLC? Nah, it didn't have DLC, man. Grisham, I feel, was such a lazy character. I guess they just picked someone out of the blue to be like a hidden boss. Yeah, the first DLC was definitely Sword and Shield. Bite me. Alright. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Okay. Talon Flame. Nah, Google is crap, Yogurty. It did not have DLC. It had bonus content, but it wasn't DLC. You'd have to like Sonic mentioned there. I did suspect of the food truck micro bowl. It seemed kind of obvious. Well, they didn't do anything. Metagross. Bro. It was quicker. Yeah. All those. Bro. Are you kidding me, Micro Ball? They showed up a lot here. Like, every single... They would go to this food truck so much, dude. There's even moments that showed him. There's moments that showed her. I actually played this game. I just did the story mission where they show up again. It was when you're doing the part where you're looking for Gwen, Ivor's sister, you look for them in the... You look at their food truck, and then there's another part where you just go out and hang out there, you order something. So they do show up more than just once. But the characters show up once? No. Like, she's always there taking orders, and he shows up in the background, like, every time. But yeah, making it a main gig, yeah, I didn't like it. Okay. If they wanted to reintroduce Team Flare, I don't know. Se eu prefiro o Pyro fêmea ou macho? Cara, eu gosto do main, tá ligado? A aparência do macho, tá ligado? Que tem a... Pô, como é que... A buja, não. Esqueci o termo agora. A juba, isso, porra. That was well thought. For me, DLC adds to the gameplay, new story, etc. Well, isn't that... You were literally complaining about that. Isn't what that's kind of what they're gonna do for ZA? They're gonna add a new storyline. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumios. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one ember roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Adding it day one means they could have just included it. Honestly, it's not added. It's just available to be bought already. Who knows if it's done? Them announcing it before or after makes no difference. There's games that have done that before. I think it's just a reason to complain that it's paid for something. Or so close to the end of the story. Yeah. I would not drink this. They just poisoned us, dude. That should have perked the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. I just don't think it has enough gameplay to justify $90. Yeah, that is a very fair point. About the ZA currently covering the screen for no spoilers, then you should... I'm at rank E, ready to go rank D. Yeah, maybe you should leave, Ethan. We're at the very end game right now. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. And what is it we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Yeah, I think our mind is like too much in the gutter, Sonic. Thinking that they poisoned us is like, oh man, we just expect the worst. Alright, the fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander's cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Okay, I wonder if there's a word for that. Okay. Geno something, I guess. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who was provided with a place to call home. Who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. Ah, yes. The coping. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become a society of outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might have not even believed a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Pampsons, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame? O que eu tô achando, Zé? Eu tô gostando, cara. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander's lab. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there we've learned AZ's secrets ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon may have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth yourself. Yeah. You have a level 90 for Alligator. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander's labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one laying around somewhere. Okay. Interesting. Can we teleport here? Is the map the same? Nope, it looks a bit bigger. Is that a Houndoom? I think I hear a Houndoom. I don't know if it was Houndoom. Yep, it is a Houndoom. I don't know if I have Houndoom already, but I'll catch it. I could have seen. Registered. Okay, I did not have it. Hey, Megan, how are you? If it's 2 hours, it's really not worth it. 2 hours is nothing. You pull down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Okay. Now we can teleport places. Crobate Yogurt. Houndoom e Crobate é muito vilanesco. Yeah, $30 doesn't make sense for DLC. Okay, can we go anywhere here? Oh, Electric, Electric. Okay. Electric. Okay, nothing here. Where does this go? You hear Ekans or Arbok. Did I just come from here? Yeah, I just came from there. Okay. Where did I hear something? Okay. Excuse me. Get in the ball and stay in the ball. You fricker. Dark Pulse. Okay, I actually... Oh, never mind. Dark Pulse is on my alt account where I have a... You know what? You could do well with Dark Pulse, I guess. It's fine. Okay. Elevator it is. Didn't I find the elevator key? What did I find then? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. My team, Goldblin, Lucario, Alame, Blind, PK, and I have no idea what you meant with that team, my friend. Those are some language. Noibat. Noivern. Oh, I don't have Noivern yet, do I? Okay. Let's see if I can catch it. Or destroying it. There we go. Sim, deve ser em outra língua. Doom. Where am I right now? Okay, this is where I came from. Okay. Power on. Is this where it came from? Kinda, yeah. Valeu, iogurte. Boa noite pra você. Okay. Puzzles, they're kind of puzzle-ish, but they're not that much. It's a little back and forth so far. But maybe here it gets a bit more annoying. Okay, I see Beldum there. Oh boy. Do we have a better ball? Dusk. Oh. Oh, you'll be annoying to catch. Stand the ball. Oh. Have to come back here later, I guess. Catch your Beldum. Or not. There we go. I just looked it up and the DLC is a pre-purchase. The additional content isn't available into February. Yeah, additional content will take a while, my friend. Hi, Mateus. Bye, Mateus. Okay, here's the Manectric. Okay, we solved this part of the... I think it'd be really nice if the DLC dropped on Pokemon Day. You know what? Now that you mention that, I think it will be on Pokemon Day, right? Late February. I thought it was day one stuff. No, it wasn't day one, my friend. It's probably, I don't know, it's Okay, get out of here. All right. Yeah, it's probably done already, but I don't know. I don't know if they're polishing, just waiting for it, or what. But they're definitely gonna milk it. They're gonna do a hype season, all that stuff. Did I eat today? Yeah, I did eat today. I had some homemade sandwiches for lunch, and I had Chipotle for dinner. Okay, pretty much the whole area already. We're right down the middle. Okay, here's the Ekans that I was listening earlier. Ooh, come back. Can't poison jab us. You're just polishing the game. Yeah. I did the wrong swap here, but whatever. Okay, you're really not coming after us, are you? Oh boy. Go get him. Usable does I know, but it's so weak in general here. These alpha have, I swear they have like triple, quadrupled amount of HP. Makes no sense. Alright. Charabak. What's in here? Zinc. Okay, let me get this. Map card C. There we go here, I guess, now. Electric. This open C? Yeah. Before we go that way, let me check what's over here. In terms of playtime, yeah, Nintendo just has a history of being like that, especially in the later years. Okay, Gunk Shot should KO it, right? There we go. Yeah, I kind of agree with you on Alexis. All that you've been doing here, Sonic, no disrespect, is complaining. Ooh. Yeah, those days are over. Pretty much for any company. Yeah, let's see how we're gonna do this. Okay, it's like a boss battle. Flash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Through it. Is Aegislash even good in this game? Like, I was doing it in my using it in my alt account, but it not being turn-based really hurts it. Can't catch it. Takes too long to change forms, yeah. Yeah, I was using it in another account, but after like 4 matches, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give up on this. I got something better to use. Elevator key. All that for the elevator key. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Yosemite Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Okay. Yeah, please no spoilers, Sonic. I'd appreciate it. Now use the elevator. Go to 2 first. Okay. This is where AZ was captive. Okay. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards have been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Let's go with the device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Hey Alaska, how are you doing, my friend? For the gift, appreciate it. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. Ooh. That's deceased life stolen from the other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy in its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? It's doing good, Alaska. It's doing good. I'm doing good myself. Just working a lot. Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Like comrades in Team Flare, The time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zay. Alright, Alaska. Have a good one, my friend. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? Izzy created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within the Prism Tower. Oh, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I'd come to this place. I've lost my memories, most of my memories, and yet this place does bring something back. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where the Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, but I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're alive? Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, and do what must be done. Okay. What up? Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. They think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Pampsons, you know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do anything like that? You must see it now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones who protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. She has a flutter mane in her hair, does she? We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up to the Zia Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it you really ought to do. You're literally playing this scene right now. It's time they all learn of AZ's sin. Kind of just reminds you of Fluttermane. Oh, okay. Now go back to Hotel Z. Right. Alright, we're about to corner an elderly man. You've returned. I've heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Pampsons, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novo. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from the customers at Novo Cafe. He even seems to know something's weird. Something weird's going on with the Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given this situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Pampsons, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I know the truth now. And I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and one of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. The Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. Alright, Sonic, have a good one, my friend. You take care. That is what Ange is. Or Ange? That is what's hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must use Mega Floette. Must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. That is my only conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I would atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. Yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it. Levine, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Pampsons, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. Alright? Knew we could count on you, Pampsons. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Novo. Now go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Alright. 45,000, bruh. I'll take advantage that it is nighttime. Oh, I never caught Grandpa. It's a daytime capture. Why did I go here? Okay, dragon type. I tell AZ to go easy, daddy. Oh no. Alright, let's destroy that baby. Pikachu. Legu. What up, Kay? Okay. Flying types. Scyther again. Oh. Swords Dance into Air Slash won't help him. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Slurp up. another one. Go. Romatis. Go here while we have time. Ooh, a gunk. Ooh, why do you have Psychic? I don't think I've ever used a Romatis. Okay. Double knockout with Dragon. Guess that's a sign. Use Dragon moves. Okay, let's Mega Evolve then. Attack. Attack to stunt this Dragon Claw. Come on. Go. Steelix. Alright, we'll worry about dragon attacks later. Conserve our Mega. Oh, there's a lot of things I have never gotten here. So we, okay, wing attack on that guy will be good. Go get him. Malamar. Let's try to finish with our dragon. There we go. Got more? Out on. I'll go Aqua Jet into Dragon. There we go. Many points? Oh, plus 8,500. I'll take that. Okay, gotta find more objectives to do. Obama Snow. Get out of here. Lopunny. You're dead. Okay. I think there are trainers at the top. Nope. Oh, that was a waste of time. Okay. Sneak up and start with the ground type. Okay, gotta do that 3 times. Word. And this would have been a good one to do that. Explosion. Onde eu coloco pra ficar mais rápido assim? Como assim, ô Ítalo? Mais rápido o quê? Right. The Earl. O jogo tá acelerado? Não, aqui tá. Será que você tá jogando no Switch? Tô jogando no Switch 2. Será que tem alguma diferença nesse sentido? Eu acho que não. Não tem diferença não nisso. Here we can climb to the top. There's There's one there I never got. There's so many I've never gotten. Let me get that. Emulador? É, não sei, cara. Não sei não, porque tá diferente aí. Mas eu não fiz nada não. Tá assim desde o começo. Okay, start with the ground. Okay, go get him. Okay. Sable Eye. Oh, that's gonna be bad for us. There we go. At least we drain kissed. What is this? Oh, dude, it's always starting with an attack that we... Like, technically we have to start 9 fights now. We're not doing that in this time. Você fica mais fluido. É, não sei, cara. E aí, você tá gostando do jogo, pelo menos? Como é que tá a sua jogatina? Oh, this was a bad switch. Ooh. And this was a terrible switch. Oh shoot, our Frostlass doesn't have the moves. Oh, crud. He changed the Frostlass moves. Let me change the Frostlass moves. Oops. Shadow Ball. There we go. That should be good. É, mas a ranqueada... Sinceramente, a ranqueada só dá uma segurada de leve, não é muito forte, não. Tipo, a recompensa, tipo, a jogabilidade, não é... Sei lá. Eu, pelo menos, não achei muito... algo que me prendesse, não. I think we're gonna have to wait for another night. See if we can get... Ooh. Destroy him. Go. Enchanted Lure. Alright, we're getting out of here. Aí fica só upando os poucos, pegando uns alpha, shine. É. Aí realmente já... É como se tivesse chegado ao limite mesmo, né? Chega uma hora que vai acabando o que fazer realmente, né? Depois você pega um shine que você quer aqui e ali, não sei o que. Why do you have Air Slash? And Mystical Fire? Get out of here. Conserve your energy. Art of War. Gorgeous. Ainda tá no 39 de pesquisa. Ah, então tem um bocado ainda, né? Que demora pra terminar, pelo que eu ouvi falar já. E depois disso, aí você vai poder caçar Shine com gosto, né? Malamar over there. I want to do at least one more. That scissor. Okay. That should give us 8k. Caesar. Oh, we don't have a fire move. Crud. There we go. Fica muito repetitivo. Então, né? Eu tô com preguiça só de começar a fazer, mas eu acho que eu vou fazer. Okay, we might be able to finish this. We might. Dragon Claw, come on. There we go. Do you have a shiny Froakie? No, I don't have a shiny Froakie. Oh, shoot. Are you gonna heal us? Nope. Prize. Okay. 5 bottles of Numa milk. Okay, I need to start 2 more battles with Dragon Claw. I think we can do that. Okay. Alright, brick. Oh no, I don't think we'll have time. Oh, there's one there. I'll turn around, dude. There we go. Come on. We're gonna beyond the clock, man. I don't think we'll have time to fight another one. Grandpa. You're the Ultimate Greninja Trainer. Thanks for the follow, Ultimate Greninja Trainer. I appreciate it. Alright, need one more. Will we have time? Yeah, we will. Alright, go get him. There we go. Apolog. Okay. Saved by the bell. Got all the tickets. And there it is. Money, 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 money. Okay, let's go. Cafe. Actually, probably should heal. Why did I go here? Because this is the first Pokemon Center I could find on the map. Not necessarily the closest one. There was one right up. Straight up at 12 o'clock. Alright, let's see what you got, my friend. You arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? Fighting for AZ? Yeah, we all know about that. About the old man and that black flower float of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ titty away the mess he made for everyone. Rizzo, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Pampsons, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore the honor to the memory of the Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios? I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flares pour forth. Fight me. Angoro. Ralligator. Okay. Mind Press should one-shot him. Malamar. X-Scissor, come on. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Pyroar. Okay. Overheat. Get out of here. Tyranitar. Break. Ooh. Ow. That hurt. Salamence. Ooh, what is with this guy's team, dude? Ice Beam, come on. Okay. Here comes a Charizard. We're cooked. Here comes the Mega Charizard X. By his description. Blizzard, come on. Oh, you protect her. Oh, we're dead. Okay. We'll do, Aqua Jet into Crunch. Okay, no time. It's Mega. Mega into Psychic. Come on. Destroy it. You're dead. Alright. Certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Just did this one a few hours ago? There you go, my friend. Se eu já zerei? Ainda não, cara. Valeu pelo follow, Mixi. Mas estou bem no final. So what did you think about it? Did you like it? Did you finish the game? You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was one true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us. Eita, Bigzinho, você vai pegar uns spoilers aí, viu? E a gente... Tô pouco na sua frente aí. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Not yet, I'm on the last bits. Pause for tonight, I want to finish tomorrow. And I really like that. I would say the battle mechanics needs cleaning up though. Yeah, there's some things that are kinda touchy, but overall I kinda like it. But I prefer the turn-based. Muito shiny? Não nessa conta, peguei na minha outra conta, na verdade. Essa aqui eu só faço a história. O outro eu fico mais explorando essas coisas. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Pampsons. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with the TM. Flare Blitz? Yep. And come by Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. Huh, he knows I actually when I was there, I picked burn-up. Okay, doggo. Zé. Pegou só o primeiro por conta da missão mesmo, tá difícil. Pô, cara, tem uns métodos que você pega a AFK, velho. Eu peguei um monte AFK já. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zed. Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Crimson Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zay. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, Not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Oh, I'm such a Nintendo victim. Oh, poor me. That's a weird close-up. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. What? You both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates. It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 ranked A trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is wrong with? What is it? What's wrong? Yururu. Wait, Floette? Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. It is Ange that is affecting you. Yururu. You okay? Yururu. What? Looks like she'll be okay. And I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we will really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about the things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate, after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. That night. Boom. Pampson, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Você acha que o item Shiny Charm é eficaz? Cara, nos outros jogos que eu usei, velho, era bem eficaz sim, velho. Eu gostava. Why is this elevator always so slow? Normally, I'd say the slowness of it, is part of its janky charm. Can't read for a squat. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. AZ, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before. That which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this is about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrical Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the flower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. I think it's supposed to be Ange, like angel, but anyway. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Loet, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Pampsons. I'm so grateful that our paths cross. Zygarde. Cell. Oh, we got attacked by Zygarde. Damage to Centrical Plaza and its vicinity appears meant to be minimal. Can we teleport there? Not there directly, but near. What are you guys doing here? Oh boy. The trainers here in Lumios are truly superb. Okay. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floyd. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Yay, hi-ho. It's Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Pampsons are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and every person in Pokemon in Lumios. Yeah, I'm approaching the ending. Do you know how much longer it takes, Josie? Because I'm wondering if I'll have time. I think I will, but sounds fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Pampsons, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Okay, final battle with her, I guess. It'll take about 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Then it's all good. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who'll take control of the tower. Let's do it. Yeah, I got about an hour and a half or so I was just concerned it would be a bit too much. Alright, Tawny time. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. I honestly have no idea what her team's gonna be. Okay, I'll stick. This is for the debt you have to deal with, right? I don't know if this was the best idea, but oh well. Okay. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason, and more. Okay. Yeah, let's hit them with Psychic from afar, I guess. Flareblow's gonna destroy us. Frick. Line press, come on. There we go. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Okay. Udra. That's why we needed our girl. Alright. Alright. Go back here. Are you going with your Avalug? Okay, I'm gonna keep you healthy until you fricker. Dropped its defense. Come on. Such an exchange of blows. There we go. Manectric. Let him take us down, I guess. Alright, they didn't. Okay, they're going for their Mega. We'll go for ours. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Gunk Shot should destroy this thing. Bye. Alright. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Yep. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. We had a time to battle this out as the world's ending. Or the city, at least. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. I believe matters have been settled. Pampsons will make for the tower's control center. Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Pampson won. You said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Pampsons has a job only he can do. I think he has a job only we can do. What do you mean? Pampsons, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everywhere else. Everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it's safe for us. Safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Pampsons down here, as needed. No better way to deal with the impeding doom with a rank battle. Exactly, right? That is not even worth anything anymore. Because we're both rank A, like it's no promotion. It's just ego. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. What? I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Kindness means much, Tawny. Pampsons, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and the Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Yuru. Here we go. Cutscene time. Yururu. He had it all along. That's a Floette stone. Where have you been hiding that? Love AZ though. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Oh boy. Isn't Floette a girl? I think it is. Yeah, she has had it this whole time. Let's go, Floette. I think all Floette lines are female. La bebe. Oh boy. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, Pampsons, you better be watching. Ah, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. You like Floette more than Florges? I think I do too. Florges is just a bit too much, I guess. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. That doesn't look right. What in the world? What even is that? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's completely wild. And those things growing out of it? They look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Questartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Yeah, the only adult is abandoning all the children. Should we go down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Okay. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Pampsons, can you hear me? I have to say, This thing looks incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Connie, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Megafluence got my back. But I can't control the tower after all. At all. It's trying to fire off Megafluence moves. We'll come to save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think. What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Pampsons to team up with Zygarde. Oh, shoot. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. 3v1, I guess. Okay, this is a monstrosity. Okay, come back here. Come on. Okay, I think we'll mag ourselves. Okay, destroy the Heracross, destroy the Heracross. There we go. Oh boy. Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. Hey Pampsons, here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank you. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. That was deserved, I guess. Here you go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Pampsons knows, right? Strategy meeting? Right now, what's your verdict of the game so far worth getting? Yeah, I enjoy it. Like, I've been playing it a lot. I've been meaning to play more, but just haven't had the time. But I'm close to the final end. I mean, to the final part of the game. I mean, this is the final part, but overall, I'd rate it like an 8, I guess. You gotta consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Went to meet Zygarde. Yeah, I like how we're having a meeting as a world's ending. This makes no sense. Going to meet Zygarde, yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those routes that the tower's routed. The hate for this game is so forced. Haters gonna hate, right? I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Pampsons, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusted partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing? Crashing our meeting. I just thought you might need some help sorting all this, Pampsons. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. Unscathed. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Cosartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call hardly is important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Pampsons' abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Pampsons get over to it. Oh, not you again. Hello, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. Okay. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. Ooh, it's like big tentacles. And its center sits, Prism Tower, out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Pampsons. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Pampsons. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright. Alright. Let's go over what we've decided. Oh boy. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Pampsons, I'll come link up with us. Pampsons will come and link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we could have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-rank trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. Oh boy. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those who are here? Can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tornado de Jesse. I don't know. You can't worry about your precious You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jesse. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butt heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Absence. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust him now. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrical Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower, so I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Alright. Off we go, I guess. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. Okay. Rendezvous with Eva and Gwen is up ahead. Oh boy. Oh, hello. Pampsons. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of Team Fist of Justice. At your service. He knows who you are, dummy. Well, take point in this district, as discussed. The strategy. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. They're so different from one another, it's crazy. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Pampsons? Alright. He's one unit of a human being. Alright. Blizzard. Oh boy. Blizzard, come on. Oh boy. Yes. Do not die. Oh well. Come on. Okay. Mind press, I guess. Come on. Okay. Is that it? Alright. I think they took care of the Mega Pidgeot. Justice prevails. Is this Katy Perry with the two shark boys, whatever they are? Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Pampsons to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Pampsons, hurry. Win. You're fighting for me at last? Wrong, Ivor. Pampsons bumped me. Good luck. Get moving. Left or right, shark? I don't know, man. I don't remember the details of the sharks at the concert. I just know they would dance a lot, and there was some bunch of memes about them. Catch me if you can. If Sword and Shield DLCs taught me anything, is that you should not run from a Sharpedo. This way, follow me. Alright, big guy. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. You're gonna break it, right? I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Pampsons? We could use some of the rubble? I see. The section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to feel such a massive target. The Lynx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch. Oh, the middle Phalanx is struggling to hold everything together. Look at the poor boy. There you go. Away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor. So here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Quinn, you're alive. Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you. Ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Pampsons. Yes, go ahead for Lumios. Okay. Miss Canary, not some random streamer. What are they saying? Mega Steelix. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So we doing something about it, or... Yep. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. Stand by while my city takes a beating. Alright, I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution really hurting them. Let's go, Pampsons. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We've got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. What is this guy doing here?
I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too?
Come on, Pampsons. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Here, come on. Our bullet's going down. He's getting destroyed. Omega, I guess. Destroy Steelix. It's gone. I don't think we have anything for Blastoise that's super effective. Alright, go back here. We should finish it off now. He only KO'd us. That's stupid. There we go. These Pokemon are bulky. You may be the MVP of this EA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Alright. Here, let me heal your hardworking Pokemon. Alright. Thank you so much. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously. We just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Oh boy. Electros can take any rogue Pokemon. Go, Pampsons. Alright. Why did they have to make such a big course, for real? Okay. An item. Wonder if... Let's see. No, I can't make it up there, so I actually had to go down there. Okay. Okay. Do we just drop here? It looks like it. Got a jump kid. Alright. Okay. That's it. Goal. So this hardly seems like a time to celebrate and do these tests, really. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real. That was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your backup holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline is looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. Any percent. Alright. You hurry, I'm getting tired. Okay. Hello, you. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Where's your scene? Hello there, my dear Pampsons. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Pampsons, I kindly ask that you pacify those 4 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Eesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, It's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Alright. Okay, Force Spear. Okay. Oh, that's gonna destroy us. Ow. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, at least we're destroying the Salamence. Right, Salamence should be gone. 2v1 on the aggro now. You don't care what people say, this game was peak. Haters gonna hate, right? Honestly, I cannot see someone playing the whole game and not having fun. If not, they're just missing out. That's the truth. My Spanish got up too. Hey man, it's the Portuguese influence. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Why did they air fist bump? Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Livan? What in the... What the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. The air fist bump because Game Freak horrible budget on Pokemon games. Fist bumps, but out of the blue now they're doing these air fist bumps. It's like they're in COVID times, 6 feet apart. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. It looked like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Van, and you, Pampsons. I think this call from our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Okay, secret weapon. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Oh, they're gonna kidnap the Pokemon. This is Jacinth's zone. This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Pampsons. Oh, good luck to them. Let's go, Dragougi. You and me are gonna keep these straight safe. Right. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Label. Alright. Corbo's just ahead. Alright, Mr. Corbo, man. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show up what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Uh-oh. I'm getting a real warm Pokemon. Jeez. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. This situation bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon, I've been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? They look like they're in serious pain. Yeah, I agree, Knuckles. They do. They look like they're just itching to kick us in the tushy. Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Oh, you mean your poison Pokemon that will take super effective damage from their psychic moves? I'm sure it will. I mean, if he Blizzard... I mean, not Blizzard. If he Toxic Gardevoir, that could be good. Hey. Relax, dude. No, and Scolipede actually did pretty good. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Philippe isn't here yet? Or not, sir? Sorry I'm late, boss. We're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big gold ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Holovators in. And what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They've smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Okay. It's still an air fist bump. Okay. Okay. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Extreme secondhand embarrassment, right? Boss, Mr. Corbeau. We've already fallen off the straight and narrow. And at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Funny dialogue if you keep falling off also. What is Pokemon even about? Oh no. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Climb yourself, man. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. I think it's all Philippe's fault. Because he's on his knees. Why isn't he standing up? If he was standing up, the ladder would be tall enough. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. He's still on his knees, man. Who cares he's holding 1,000 people on his back? This is our highest calling, literally. Dude, this guy's suffering more than Philippe that's at the bottom. I don't get this. No need to hesitate. Climb up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You don't look too good. Go get him, Pampsons. What? What? Anyway, I know Rotom phone is a thing, but that... Hey, what? That was surely something, I guess. Don't worry. Still got blow up in here. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I gotta go here. Okay. This is Zygarde. All right. I'll ask again, what is Pokemon even about? It's about yes. Knuckleman, it's about yes. Meta. That was a choice. Ah. Alright, who's gonna help us here? Oh my, do we have some late customers? Okay, it's the team player. I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for today. But you seem to be in need for some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. I would prefer to see that instead of him standing. I guess so too, Josie. Like, have some paramedics there at the scene helping them all splattered on the floor. They might as well go for the Alakazam. Faded towards low defense. Oh, that didn't last long. Okay, that one's frozen. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, I do not have a Pokemon out, so it would help if I did put one out. So much chaos going on in the background. Guys, can you 2v1 that Metagross already and help me out? So we can do a 3v1 on this freaking Alakazam. Let me help you with that. Aura Sphere. There we go. There we go. Now 3v1 here. There we go. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Take it already. Bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything. Too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve right now? Help Tani. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zed. Finished the game recently, and spoiler, this game is about a Pokemon. What? My mind is blown. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now that it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Ew. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure how they appreciate our blends though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. Gotta do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. I can't double fist bump you guys. I only have one left hand, and I'm using my right one. Apparently they were using their right ones also. This way. Zed. Alright. Where you going, bro? For my dude that said it would take 20 minutes to finish, it's been an hour. At least I had more than an hour. It's all good. I think we should be close now. Hey, Pampsons. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Pampsons have to save Floette. And all of Lumios. Yeah. See, you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Pampson. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete the Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Okay, all the sales. And then our little boy, number a hundo. It's the Megazord Blast. There's a Blastoise Zygarde. It looks so much like a Power Rangers Megazord. And Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Yeah, he kind of looks like Cell from Dragon Ball, and 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 also a freaking what do you call it? Megazord. I think we're just destroying one for now. Our poor boyo. Like, what is it even using as an attacks? Like, I have no idea what type it is. If it's anything super effective. See if our Gardevoir can hit from a distance. So we can just like, oh, poor Gardevoir. Could do a Draining Kiss on it. Oh, that heals a lot. Okay. What are you doing, big dude? Oh. I actually control it. Oh boy. That's it. Can't attack more. Uh-oh. Well, that's not nice. Attack me. Oh boy. Well, you'll have to. Oh no. Let me revive Gardevoir. Gardevoir actually can help us out a lot here. How is Tawny even alive? I've been asking myself the same question, my friend. Come on, Drain Kiss. Okay. Oh, Mega. Why not? Hey, go Drain Kiss it. Drain Kiss it some more. Come on, bro. Ooh. Okay. Let me go get more Gardevoir time. You hit this one from afar, I guess. In the meantime. Come on, bro. Hit it. Okay. Attack me, Mr. Sir. Ow. Dude. What is this damage? Oh, that protects us. Let me get Gardevoir back. Bro, chill. Heal. Heal again. It's gathering power. Okay, Zygarde, where are you? Come, old lady. Come on, is that enough already? Hey, don't walk into the beam. Go heal yourself. There we go. Come on, Zygarde time. Now we know we can attack with Zygarde. Okay, this again. Ugh. Okay, you seem a bit more hectic. Bro. Hey, careful where you walk. Gardevoir's like, oh, is that dangerous? Let me just walk straight into it. No, Gardevoir, what are you doing? I gotta heal you. Okay. I can't auto heal. Dude, why can't I auto heal here? Você não trocou de roupa, o que tem de errado com você, amigo? Nada. Eu troquei, mas aí depois troquei de volta, enfim. Nessa conta eu fiz mais a história também. Não fiquei explorando muito assim não. Hey, Gardevoir, get out of the way, bro. Oh, you're dead. Nope, still alive. Okay, Meg again. Come on. Come on, Mega. When the Mega was low, you would trade out to charge it. Fair enough. Bro. Don't walk into it, Gardevoir. Why do you keep walking into it? Go heal. Okay. Oh, I got the other one. Oh, you're gonna die. Go heal real quickly. There you go. Come back. Go heal again. Alright. Good healing. Você sabia que apertar mais sem enxergar no Mega, você usa Mega Energia pra carregar um ataque? Sim, mas você gasta sua energia também no Mega, né? Heal. Okay, come on, get away, Garvor. Oh, too late. Come on. Descobriu de pegar o Zygarde aí. Você descobriu tarde demais. Tem algumas missões no jogo, inclusive, é de pegar o Challenge Ticket, que é você usar aqueles ataques. Aqueles que, ataque, não sei, ataque treinadores escondidos, tá ligado? War Enforcer? Okay, this should finish it off. What's my boy doing? Vai farmar a aura. The Thermagorgon's dead. You put an end to Floette's rampage. The tower or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seemed you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Pampsons. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They all have been pacified. When the top ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. How is Tawny alive from this? She's not. Hello. That goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Get out of here. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Pampsons. Tawny, are you alright? The Tawny we see is just a spirit playing dress up. Yep. I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Megafluid to take control of Ange, and we'll be done. And I trust Corsartico Inc. will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishisume would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. If you told me she'd take care of it, I'd just chill there. Pass. I'm down for whatever. So as long as everyone has a good time, zap you later. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What? What's Ange trying to do? Uh-oh. Still not over? can't be. No, no way. If Anj flares Floette's light of ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something's inside your satchel. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Oh, the pebble. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. It's the Mega Stone. Pebble transformed into Zygarde Stone. Just a regular rock until it's not, right? We're gonna parkour our way out of here. This Mega feels so wrong. Why is it carrying a nuke? Fight nuke with the nuke. War Enforcer. The heal light. Alright. It's an aura cannon. There we go. Oh, poor thing. It's fireworks. People have finally gotten the box art legendary for Pokemon Gun, I guess. So there you are. Is the Floette dead? Nah, she's sleeping. They really like their fist bumping in this game. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Kalos Airport Central Air Space Control must have had the worst day of their lives. Yep. Cue the credits. At least it's not an Ed Sheeran song that we have to mute. I could swear this lady was gonna be evil, but nope. What if Paldeans and Galarian saw this? Yeah. If it's anything like real life geography, maybe the Galarians? I'm so mad she was chill right now. Literally everyone thought Jet was evil, right? Add a wild zone to Orlando. Crazy how the only thing Jet did was deception by deceiving the player into thinking she was. Exactly. She's the queen of deception. So I assume there is some post game stuff, right? Because we never figured out entirely who Tawny was looking for. And Insane Lumios was saved by a team, right? Okay, so yeah, I don't think I'll be doing the post game tonight. Maybe this weekend. Tomorrow, per se. I have to do all the quests. There's so many quests that I haven't done. There's a post-credit scene. Okay. Kind of like X and Y had the post scene. I was expecting Mabel to be like the A person, but guess not. With backup from a streamer, emo, scatterbrain, only sane person that's a maid, and guy who's nuts. So Lysander went from kidnapping homeless people to becoming one himself. That's an interesting character development. He really let Lysander walk after what he did, right? Like, everyone knows he's alive and around. The freaking detective figured that out already. She's the one that should have some contact with some authorities on that, but guess not. Sim, Vitor, terminamos agora. It's been 5 years, and he's trying to repay for his sins and save the town. The right way is pretty sure given. Yeah, I mean, he did lose his memories, so you'd be arresting a person that didn't even know what they did, in a sense, so that's kind of weird also, but... AZ did make 2 nukes, right? They were like, oh, X and Y wasn't enough. Let's make another game with quantas horas pra zerar. Então, cara, vou ter que olhar aqui porque eu fiquei vagabundando pouco, sabe? Mas eu acho que não foi muito assim, não. Yeah, he said his memory is kind of lost. And when he walked into the lab, he kind of had some glimpses and stuff. Exactly, Leo. And he tried to protect from the other one, right? So they cancel out. It was peak. I liked it, my friend. I enjoyed it. Zygarde finally got its game. Finally got its recognition. I thought the Prism Tower one was supposed to be chill. How was it also nuke, right? So what is left of the Prism Tower now? Nothing. Let's see if we have a post scene. looks like a still image. Aww. Poor old man. This is old man, right? There's no way this is not old man. Even in his even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Izzy in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. My man just knew he was going. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like he wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. Now he bid farewell to. We bid farewell to him. Like, how did he live 3,000 years? And, okay, 3,000 is how much I'm gonna live. That's it. It's crazy. Like how Lysander sees this and goes, so I have 3,000 years left. Right? Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Poor Floette. Does firing the ultimate weapon just make you 3,000 for some reason? I guess. Thank you for everything, AZ. Emergency was kanya mo atipas jogar to X hips. Ay loucura. Then do you remember hearing of how he was cursed to roam forever since firing the weapon? I guess. But then I guess the curse is broken now. Why did your character have a moment like that? And he made AZ a week ago. Hey man, he gave us free lodging for a week. I would pay respects for someone to give me free lodging for a week. Grab the Pokeball on the table. Investigate. Continuing on Lucario on the table. Okay. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. Pampsons. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, rescuing her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only beginning, dear Pampsons. I pray that you will live a life free of regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Check the OT. Alright, is it gonna be him? Oh, Corina. Corina. So basically, our trainer, the X and Y protagonist, gave it to him. Maybe. Yeah, because didn't Karina give the Lucario to the protagonist X and Y? One of the Lucarios, at least. Or is it the same? Or is this her Lucario itself? I don't know. We can judge. That's 3 perfect IVs. What did our team had? Of yeah, for Alligator had 3. I guess that's like given. She gave AZ her Lucario. Okay. What if it's an entirely different Lucario? I mean, she just hoards them, right? That's cool. Right, let's see what happens if we walk outside. The lobby. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. So this is like the first passing away of a character, right? During a gameplay like this. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up right now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to go celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it gets. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Pampsons? What I'll do? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. Should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of the Lumios' greatest trainers and be granted a wish as long as in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first. You've saved the city. I bet they give you anything. Alright, let's see what you guys said. In the story, yeah, but Scarlet Violet had the professor. Oh yeah, the professor Colin, yeah. Yeah. But we didn't really get to meet them themselves. Like an actual character that we would interact is what I mean. Because there are stories of people who passed away, I guess. What if the Lucario would have been from Sir Aaron? From Lucario, Mr. Aaron. Okay, yeah. Alright, Alaska, you take care, my friend. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Bon dia, yogurte. Hey, all of you, come here a second. Future of Lumios. Hear what Tawny has to say. I found something while I was sorting through AZ stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ. My dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions as my final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all of those who live in Lumia City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that are never expected to meet. May you all bring a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very long and seen so many go before me. My thanks to you all. I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of my old heart. Or this old heart. Signed AZ. It's all good, Alaska. No worries, man. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have really been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? Probably don't need to worry about it turning into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. Yes, he did, but keeping a building like this in a good repair won't be cheap. Did we ask Vinny for help? I bet Cosartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we work so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrical Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrical Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You hear that? It's time to go meet Vinny. You're Tawny's #1 fan. Yeah, so you got until you reach Centrical Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. Still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see our 2 ranked A trainers will request. What our ranked A would request? Do the voice? You're probably right. There's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrical Plaza. I think I've only done voices for like 2 characters in this game so far. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of the wild zones. Oh dear, I would never expect to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Outre Nuit Je Sing? Alright, Alaska, good night, my friend. In case I do decide to get the shiny charm, it's gonna be annoying. Yeah, we'll do it. At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Can I get a goodnight kiss? Alright, here you go. There you go. Can we fly there? We can fly there. You can sleep happily now? Alright, my friend. Rest well. Thank you so much for taking your time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Cosartico Inc. to resolve this situation. Yet it fell to you to rescue the Lumios residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. But really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Pampsons had battled. Anyway, we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Cosartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get the help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big makes me feel like it should go towards something that help everyone. Oh, I know, we could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Pampsons? What should we wish for? Does it change anything? Want more Pokemon to live in Lumios? Let's do the Harmony. I feel you, but that's Antarctica's whole mission. We can't leave that up to them. Want more Pokemon to live in Lumios? We've already made Central Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. Alright, I want us to battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Just Ethan and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No. Rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued, even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Alright, update. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger ticket and show it to the receptionist for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So easy wish for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through ZA Royale. I hope you're ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are truly what matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go. Do whatever we need to prepare. This Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Or Floette. Level 55. Alright, what is here? There's like a lot of Poké's to starters. Okay. We'll just do a quick circle around. Pretty much captured everyone already. Just need Grandpa. Okay, what? Still. Okay, who's here? Try your hand at Infinite app. We'll do that later. What up, Hippaldon? Okay. I don't know why I do the backstrike. It's not. Doesn't do anything. Alama. Malamar caught. Gougy. Can't believe I missed that. Totodile. Don't really need you, but whatever. Now that I want. Turn around. Ah, you see me. Yeah, get in the bowl. Ah, you ran away. A lot of Pokemon we have here already. Gardevoir. I think we have. No, we have Scrafty. Okay, what is this TM? Late game TM. Draco Meteor. Cario. Autocap. This berry. Or store. A lot of good items that we could have used earlier. Rare candy. I can see Tepig here. I'm sure Tepig is around though. Stop coming after me, bro. Alright. There's still a lot that we didn't see here. Anyways. There's another Chico. Why'd you turn around as I threw the ball? And the ball. Thank you. Alright. We do not have an Aggron. Okay, now we do. Alright. Pokeball, Pokedex missions, Earthquake. That would have been a good move to have earlier also. Can anyone even learn it on our team? Yep. Quite a few. Alright, well. Okay. Can't find Tepig here. At least not right now. Wonder if there are night spawns. Gougy. Guess we'll reset for the night spawn, see what's up. Okay, benchy bench. Tower looks destroyed. How many points do we actually need in the Royale? Hmm. 50,000. Okay, well. We'll worry about that another time. Just want to see if there's more Pokemon we can catch here. Aggron. Feat of Mastery. Big Clefable. Patio. I got Chinese. Not in this account. I have not had shiny luck on this account. My alt account, I found a bunch. Well, I did I did what do you call it? AFK hunt, but I did find a few that was not AFK hunting. This one I don't know why, just no luck. Ooh, Glade. Actually, we'll capture you, my friend. Come on, come at me. Come help me. Oh, you're getting destroyed on that. Oh yeah, for whatever reason, Galade has a low physical defense. Oh, we're dead. Yay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you coming after me, bro? Oh, I'm glad you missed. Okay, Dust Ball. Ooh, darn it, I used the wrong Pokeball. Crap. Yeah, he's running away. Darn it. Fudge. Chico. Already caught Chico. Oh, there are benches inside the park here. He's just left on, sleep on. We can just chill out here, that's funny. Oh, Bulbasaur. Nice. Bro, I hate how it misses. For no good reason. Bulbasaur and Squirtle back to back. Love to see it. Yeah, all we're missing is Tepig. Yeah, Tepig is the only one on the list here now. Okay, where's Mr. Tepig? Tepig and then Drampa. Yay, no Tepig. God of War. Let me kill some time, see if it shows up in the morning. Forget about me, Scrappy. I just want a Tepig. Why do you have to be further than me? I can't watch you, man. I'm sorry, Miles. I'm technically done with the game already. It took me a while, though. It took me over a week to finish this. I literally finished today. Okay. guess. I want to watch so bad. I have 100 hours in. Been training a lot and taking my time. Yeah, fair enough. I beat the game in, let's see how many hours? 29. I wonder if there was any AFK moments, but I did sure take my time. Okay. Really wanted you. Alright. All I'm missing is one here. Hope you're enjoying the game yourself though, Miles. I don't know how much spoilers you've had. Hopefully you're not getting too spoiled here. I'm almost on my way out though. Just looking for one Pokemon here and I'll go to bed. Ooh. You look scary, my sir. No, just enjoying seeing all the wild arrows I'm gonna unlock. How many shinies have I have? Dude, in this account, I honestly haven't got any. Besides the one that is kind of like given. In my alt account that I've been playing off screen just because I can just take my time and do very stupid stuff. And I can play like at any time basically. Like if I have only an hour to play, I'll play on my other account. So on that account, I found so many already. Because there's the AFK shining methods, there's a... Okay, yeah, we'll go Ultra. I have found 6 random shinies. Dude, I found 2 random shinies. 2. And both of them were frickin' Pidgeys. All the other ones were AFK shining, hunting. So I've got 2 Pidgeys. What's AFK? Like away from keyboard. Like basically you can shiny hunt without doing anything. Did I know that? I don't know. It's just a cheap way of hunting shinies. You put a rubber band on your controller. Okay, you want to know how? Do you really want to know? I can show you in like 5 seconds. Okay, so we go to this zone 3 here. Go to this zone 3 here. You go in this place here. And then just hold down on the controller. If you have a rubber band or something like that. But no, it can give what do you call it? Drift on your controller if you hold down with the rubber band for too long or whatever. It can damage your controller or whatever. I don't know. But if you just hold down like this, eventually, every time you do this, you're spawning in new Pokemon. As a proof here, this one's 23 alpha female. Let me see. So doing this, still 23 alpha female. Let me look at more. So this is 8 female, 6 female, 8 female. So 868. Now go in here. Go back. This is 23. That one might be fixed, but this one was now 6. This one is now a Pancham at 7. And this one is now a Litleo at 7. So all 3 changed. Pretty much. So every time you do that, it's respawning. So it gives you an extra chance for a shiny. So I just hold down here, I do my classes or whatever. And when I'm back, like after an hour or so, sometimes there's even more than 1 shiny. I've found like 5 shinies at once doing this. And just so you know, everything that spawns here can be shiny. I literally have all of them shiny already, except Pancham. Pancham is the only one I do not have shiny. So these can be shiny. This Pidgey up here can be shiny. And up here, the Scatterbug can be shiny here. The Pokemon, the Fletchling down there can be shiny. The Vivillon and the Bidoof can be shiny also. So all of that is in range for what you do here at this building, the shiny hunting method. The only one that I have not been seen shiny yet is the Swirlix and the Spritzy down there. And there's an Emolga up here also, which I have not been able to see shiny. I don't know if they can be, but I have not myself. So basically that's it. I wonder if, looking at the distance here, I wonder if those guys can be shiny up there. Honestly, I do not know. Ah, bruh. No problem, my friend, no problem. So yeah, usually 1 hour of doing that, it nets you a lot already. So if you do so, good luck with that. Alright, let me get all these shenanigans. Some colorful screws I never got here. Okay. There we go. Alright. Wonder how many left I have. Anyways. Let me go back there and see if I can find the last Pokemon that I'm looking for. Collected them all, but the last 22. Yeah, I'm around. I'm in the last ones, like that aren't worth anything. Just the giant plushie, I guess, that they say that you get in the end. But if I see him, I get him. I'm not actively looking for them anymore since there's no additional benefits, at least I think. Boy, oh boy, where's my last Pokemon? I see the Chikorita a lot. Let me make it night-night. Yeah, I wonder what the plushies help. Could be possibly a surprise. Yeah, I wonder if it does anything. I didn't look up on it. But, eh. Like the ones we got already by doing it is actually pretty good already. Rose Raid, Agron, Heracross, Turtle, Bro. the last Pokemons here, man. God of War. Wordle. Oh my god! Excuse me, sir. Alright. How can we not fail this? I think Repeat Ball is the safest one. Excuse me, sir. I do not want to fail you. There we go. Whew. There's our first shiny. And it was a Squirtle. That only took like the whole game. I wish I could spin it around. How do I spin it around, dude? Well, we can always put it in the Parte. And give it a browse. Yay. I'm so happy now. I wasn't even looking for that, but I guess the last spawn here is so hard that you get a shiny first. Oh boy. What is that? Ooh. Don't turn your back on me. Okay, well, I should probably heal. Well. Okay, excuse me, good sir. Please go. Bye. It seems like in this final area here, you always find oh crud. It seems like in this final area there's always an alpha that is not natural to this region. Didn't I just freaking forest door? Okay. Okay. Get him. There we go. Alright, Ultra. Right. It's one less evolution down. There we got the big bulb. But not the last Pokemon. I have no idea where it actually spawns. I don't know if I'm missing something. Ei, Lucas, tranquilo? Virado não. Eu tô em outro fuso horário, pô. Pra mim é 2 da manhã ainda. Just cannot seem to find. Is there a higher catch rate if you throw Pokeballs at their back? Technically, not if they've seen you. So if it's like, for example, if it's Malamar here. Oh, well, Gardevoir, I have 3, but if she turns around, it goes to one arrow up. So it drops the catch rate. Onde é que eu tô? Eu tô nos Estados Unidos agora. Or for example, this boy here, it's one arrow up right now, turns away, 3 arrows up. So it's a higher chance. Well, let me turn it to daytime. My luck has just been terrible for the last mon here. Any Pokemon's in the center, forges. But don't tell me how I won't. Yeah, that's kind of a big spoiler there, my friend, unfortunately. How far are you in the game right now, Miles? I mean, I'm just like, am I missing something here? Like, where the frick is the last spawn? Like, I've found everything else more than once. I can't believe that. Yeah, let me go heal and force a respawn here. Zone. Okay, let's go heal. I'm about to battle 3 more wild megas, I think. The last 3, and I'm level 42 in the mission. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you aren't that far. Okay, come on. Rose Raid, Heracross. Totodile. Lucario. Pretty far. I'm about to start the tournament with the rich lady. Oh, okay, yeah. So you aren't too far from the end. I wish we had a bike here, something like that, roller skates, just to circle around this quicker. I can actually respawn everything here just by walking in circles. I want to respawn the alpha. See if it gives us something different. Crafty, you looking for Tepig? Yeah, I believe it's Tepig. Yeah, the last one here. Gorge you guys. Oh, there he is. There we go. Alright, we completed the wild zones. Everything is done. Alright. So that should show 20. Yeah, complete on the top. That means we've done all the... You're only level 34. You're so behind me. Exactly, dude. Because this account, I've been doing more of the story stuff than actually playing. Like, I haven't done... Look how many requests we have. Side stories. So many, man. So I'm going to tackle those later. Maybe tomorrow. And see what else we can do. Yeah, so much. I can't believe I've never gotten this one. Like, this is so out in the open. But yeah, on my alt account, as I mentioned, like whenever I have an hour or so to play, I'll just play on that. And I focus on this on a more consistent schedule. Almost 8 ahead of me. So much work to do in catching. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do the shiny charm on this account. I might, but I'm definitely going to do it like off screen, a lot of it. On screen, I'll do a lot of the, what do you call it, the side quests, stuff like that. There's still something we have here to do, so we'll see about that. Anyone in here have a Charmander they want to train? I can't find one in over 30 attempts. I got a Charmander. If you want one. Why are you on the roof? What do you have? Hey, you're the one I talked before, right, about the halucha around these rooftops. Yeah. I don't know what you did, but I managed to find that halucha again after that. It was really lethargic, though. And ever since, it's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look on this face as it's remembering something. Lucha. I can trade you Miles if you want to. Looks like it wants to battle. Lucha. Do you think maybe it wants to have a battle against you? I guess. What do I need? I don't need anything specific, my friend. I mean, all the trait evolutions I'll probably need eventually, but I can just trade you this Charmander and call it a day. Like, if you have any Pokemon that evolve by trading, I'll take any. Except Gengar, because I already have Gengar. And Trevenant. I don't even know who would be good here. Let me actually put you here. Oh, I know when to trade with you in the future. Oh, just DM me, my friend. And whenever we have free time, we'll exchange info off of Steelix. I mean, isn't Steelix... Can't you catch Steelix in the wild, the alpha? I'd prefer if it was something like a Kadabra or something if you had one. We'll do a Halucha versus Halucha. No problem, Miles. No problem. Uh-oh. We're cooked. Is that level 29? That's fine. No worries. Oh. Thank you for the battle. That was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. It's not about beating down an opponent. It's about facing each other without holding back. Hey, Halucha, do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. Lucha. Oh, thank you. I won't let you down. No worries, Michael. I don't care much about the level. It's just getting the evolution. All right. Focus sash. So do you want to do it now, Michael? Do you... So far away players. So tell me a code, my friend, and I'll type it in here. Okay. 2206. 2206. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Says you. So are you this Goku? No, that probably wasn't you. Oh, okay. All right. Maybe do a different one, because apparently there are people using that one. Okay, so what code should I use? Was that you? So 2206, 2206. Oh, wait. All right. So there you go. Offer up the Charmander for the Kadabra. For Charmander. Away he goes. How many boxes do you have now? I don't know. I just started having Pokemon in the 8th box, and apparently that unlocks you more boxes. So I don't know how much that unlocked immediately. All right, let's evolve the Kadabra. Hey, Michael, I appreciate the Kadabra, my friend. We get the Kazam. Alright, bottle caps. Alright, let's see how many boxes I have to answer your question. So, it unlocked up to 16. Appreciate the Charmander more than you. No worries, my friend. Yeah, place 1 in every box to get all the way to 32. They will give you 8 each time. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that gives us a lot of EXP. No worries, Miles. We can do the trades later if you want. I have a lot that I should do also. But anyways, my friends, that will be it for tonight. I have to get up early tomorrow, and we'll do some side quests tomorrow, see what's up with this post-game stuff. Yeah, I'm exhausted too, Miles. I had a 9-hour workday today, so then 4-hour stream, so it adds up to a lot of hours, and I still get up and I get up in like 5 hours. So anyways, you guys have a good one. Take care. If anything, subscribe to me on YouTube for the full VODs and notifications. I would greatly appreciate it, my friends. You guys have a good one, and I'll see you guys around. Então, galerinha do português, a gente vai ficando por aqui. Qualquer coisa, se inscreve lá no YouTube. Eu agradeço. E vamos ficando por aqui. Muito obrigado. Valeu. Alright. Same here. Miles West. Rest well. Over there. Take care, my friend. Alright. Good night, guys.